Excellent. Oh, there we go. I always forget as well, the frame rate drops when it's not the focused window.
Here. Here. Feel.
Yeah, exactly. Big old bunny ears. Welcome in, Rhjkkah. Indeed, apparently affiliate anniversary. Everyone gets hats. A dude.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Glow, also. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the game. Hope y'all enjoyed. I know, big lead up, wind up on my part, just for that. Hi. Hey, you. You all right, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Ah, you're finally awake. I reckon sure you're not from around here, but they don't say from where. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. Shakabas. You there! Halt! What's all this about? I love when they give Lalafell mustaches because they always look so horribly painted on. Inspection. Men search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. No, that's him. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing there. Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. That's bullshit. Business as usual. Wait, no, that's... Ah! Emulja! Emulja! To arms! To arms! Hi. 7 hills. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Run, birds. I like that the chocobo-driven cart is just, a little dirigible. Ew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them you be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have you shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Didn't they? That's disappointing. I know they made there's a similar, like for multiple carrot, for a multi-person, like chuckable carriage mount. Seeing as we have a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. Nah, none are specific to this, got it. And judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you're one of them new adventurers. Yes, that's correct. I knew it. Going where the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. There ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Oh. Well, I suppose it was to win glory. I don't want to get into it more than that, but there we go. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks of folk, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. There ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Actually, it is. Let's... It is. Well, then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. I feel like you would have perhaps told me anyway, but I appreciate it. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds the real power. Them and the monetarist, there we go. Them and their monetarist cronies will be happy to get rid of her grace altogether. But that won't happen, while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lidzamin, that's the Amalja, they couldn't care less about the Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid of to use force to serve them. They say war's a gift to peddlers. Need breeding profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalin, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, and it's onto the high road. Then it's onto the high road for me. Yeah, I want you to have this, by way of putting up with me prattle. What is it, though? You never did tell me your name, though, but hey, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. All right. You have yourself a deal, Sir Brant.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
He do, yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. It's going to disappear in a hot second. Yep, right now, even. Boop. Nope, nope, come back. This place is bloody huge. Oi, Venture, over here. Ah. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? How can I tell? He probably watched me get off the carriage. Name's Wymond, and my business knowing every bugger and knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once like. Okay. Now it disappears. Okay, well, the things that I needed the spear for don't quite be needed quite yet. So, welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Gamepad. Gamepad things. Follow the instructions and do the things. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Rhjkkah. Come in, Struggy Maggle. That's totally a thing that's going on right now, yeah. Happy anniversary. I appreciate the well wishes for it, but I genuinely don't. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Anyway, that's going to disappear from now. I guess the technical little thing shut up. I was meaning to hide, but whatever. It don't matter. I mean, I genuinely don't care that much about those things, but it's things I should care about. Yee. I mean, I've technically begun my travels long ago. This is just a brand new thing to be like, oh, fuck it, let's stream it. Okay, but I have a bunch of my bunch of configuration crap to do real quick first. And then we'll be ready. Okay, things such as sorry, I appreciate that it automatically started on legacy style movement now. Oh, because I don't even understand why standard style exists. We can, click those ones, go to the next screenshot. Alrighty, it's a full reverse on all of that. Apply. Okay, we switch over to there, make sure these are all being utilized in the same fashion. Yep. Over here, we want that to be that. The other ones do not matter at the moment, so we can leave those alone. I can deal with that later. Shift over there. Correct. Shift that one over there. Shift that one over there. That one over there, I think. That's how I want that. That's how that's going to be. Yeah, it is. All of that is the same. Move on to the next setting. That there, that there. Don't think I ever changed any of those, but just verifying. Alright, move on to the next one. Come on, give, stop dancing around the number and give, there it is, thank you. Okay, I believe in all that more or less is, okay, now we leave that there, we leave those apparently, we remove that one and remove that one. And we'll leave that as it is. Shift over to this one, so many options. It's a thing. Get rid of that. Right, yeah, I shifted that again. Right, I skipped over all of that because that's going to be all... I might have one, so just jump over here anyway to start with. I believe my recollection of what doing there is to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Turn on that one. Turn on that one. Sorry, we'll get to it eventually. Haha. I hate that this is a thing you have to do with every new character, but I mean the game is technically designed that you shouldn't be making a new character all the time, because you can just utilize the same one character for all the things you do. But why would I ever do that myself? I put that there like that. There we go. Turn off that. Okay. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. That's fine. I think we can shift to the next option, which is over there. All of those set to that. All right. And then I went back to here to be like, aha, I understand what I wanted to do. So, okay, I did pick the correct ones on that. Oh, God, now we have that, but we're nearing the end, I think. I mean, technically this part I could always do on my own. It doesn't matter near so much for the start, but I'd rather have everything taken care of and out of the way. Oh, right, that gets split up, don't it? Target bar. Display it all individually. Indeed, there we go. So that we move right to about there. that is, so we'll leave it. Grab, not that one. Grab that one to move it down, but also that one needs to be shifted to that, I believe. No, I think that one shifts to a different... Nope, yep, one bigger. That's better. There we go. Now we'll make that one. That's to that one, isn't it? Nope. I'm wrong by 20% every time. Cool. Then we move that to more about there. Most of these don't matter. And I believe that is it for now. I think. Yes, good enough. Sure. And that is the final image there as well, so we are ready. Almost. There we go. Yes, striking my goal. This is information I'm not hanging out. Now that I can see the thing. I can tell you later on my own. Privately and stuff. Okay, bad news at the local game store. They were out of Piglet's Big Game. I'm so sorry, Rhjkkah. Heard the conversation between folks behind the counter concerning them being confused about how furries basically control all IT. I mean, that's a good conversation to see, at least. And yes, the screen is gray because I've been futzing with settings and things. Because I wanted to get all of that taken care of and out of the way to begin with. Nope, and I didn't do all of it anyway. One more little bit. Dum-ba-dum. And then finally, I'll pull the game back up on top. Okay, so we want that there at the very least. With that, I guess. All of these settings that cannot be set before a game begins. Yay! No, we'll set that one. We'll set that to that. That don't matter, but all the same, that's not going to be a situation that is involved with anything at the moment. Alright, here, you guys, that should be, I'm fine with all of that, honestly. That should be fine. That one, though. I don't need that up there. Okay, I think I've got everything finally. Boop. Huzzah! But also zoom in a little bit. Okay, sorry that took so friggin' long and everything. As I then immediately am like, okay, but can I the thing that should be able to be... Oh, there is still one more little something that I'll have to do. Crossbar. Always display it. Okay, so I can turn it off except when I'm making use of it. Yeah, why not? I don't like that though. I like having my buttons. Oh god, fucking everything up. But I can always change the transparency. Okay, yeah, that. Let's put all that to 43. How do I feel about that? Okay, I like that. I do like that. Okay. Now we just have one last little tidbit of a thing. We go bip. And that way I can then go bip. Okay. Oh god, you saw it. Oh no. The block thing for when inevitably doing dungeons and stuff. Okay. Finally. Fucking finally. I mean, look, it me. I mean, not me, but it Rhjkkah. Rhjkkah, Starbringer. Left the forest of his homeland in search, mostly of glory. Beginnin. Oh. But he determined he would. Let's move where that loads up. Oop. Indeed, it is a means of teaching myself how to tank as well. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to do all that too. Mess with all that too. We can mess that later. Anyway, initiating quit. No, how dare you? Just appear thing. So if I do that, it appears regardless. Noted. Trying to keep it hidden. Yeah, well, you know what we can do as well? Add a new tab. Call it log 4, go to log 4, and then be like, haha, literally nothing will ever be in log 4. Yeah, once I... Oh god, what's the... Log 4. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's just get going. Oh. Yes, I've accepted. I'm just gonna keep popping up because I didn't disable them. Because I fear. Anyway. Coming to Ul'dah. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Just plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you'll certainly get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak to Momodi. Momodi. I don't know. Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Over that way. Okay. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring adventurer. We now have a quest. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Oh my gosh, a list. Also the things. When upon accepting the quest, current objective appears on the quest. It's quest tracking thing. You got a journal too. Woo. Right. Right, I wanted to check that. Excellent. If you're looking to mingle with folk from all over, then the quicksand's the place for you. Well, maybe I want to go somewhere else. Maybe I want to wander. Actually, out of pure curiosity, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. But if I try to wander all the way this way, you block me off, don't you? You do. Ul'dah not to your liking, newcomer? Why not partake in the quicksand's hospitality before you decide to leave us? There. Welcome in, Shira and Remix. Indeed, Bin. Oh. Anyway, yeah, they don't let me leave. So many people. So many people. I think it's time I replace my tired old wand. And since we have the Alchemist Guild right here in Ul'dah, I might even treat myself to one of the more expensive custom-made types. I don't know why Just that little whoosh every time. Hello there, adventurer. You new to town? Best direct all your questions to Mistress Normandy, then. She'll take care of you. Hello, Martire. Watch yourself, nothing like a warm ale after a day of maiming. Watch yourself, adventurer. These people obsess over coin and even scheme against their brethren. Even nature conspires against us here. The heat is unbearable in the sands. God, the sand! It finds its way into every crack and crevice. I mean, you are wearing a full suit of heavy armor. Of course the heat's going to get to you. Oh. Hello, Bottles. Come, lad. Is this your first visit to Uldar? Then you'll find it to be a fine city with more chances to make guild than anywhere else. It's true, I don't have any guild to my name. Full suit of sandpaper armor, yeah. If you'd like to earn a bit yourself, then go speak to Momodi. Momodi, I'm gonna pronounce it multiple ways every time until someone actually says it in game. They're getting started. You'll find her just behind the counter there. Understood. The one there with the big old quest marker. Yes, understood. Yeah, here. Meminadu. Didn't bother even turning around. I've dined in many of Uldar's finer establishments, but none hold a candle to the quicksand. Somehow the ale tastes sweeter when drunk in her presence. You mean her? I can see it. The smith. That's someone to talk to later. We'll talk to him after. As one of the smiths, I provide guidance for those who are just starting out on the path of the adventurer. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city, an endeavor with which Momodai will shall no doubt aid you. Welcome in, indeed. Apparently, he shrugged. It's as I've said before, but not everyone here. It means nothing to me. Especially considering I've been streaming for, friggin' much longer than that, and they're just like, oh no, this one's important because it's when we decided you can become an affiliate. It's like, really? Okay. Alright. Anyway, hey, me. She is cute. Pretty much, yeah. It's when we realize that you can make us money. You've done just enough to allow that. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. My name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Uldar, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd be finding yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in the business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Gallian Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days. Only that they are. I mean, that's fair. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. That's true, there is going to be a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. Which is true, that is how the original Final Fantasy XIV ended. And then a Realm Reborn happened. And it will forever be just a quiet, gentle glee of mine. Not that I ever played the original 14, but just the fact that, like, you know what? We're going to redo everything. And in doing so, we're not just going to cancel the original, but we're going to, like, put into the plot of the new game the end of that first game. That's just really cool to me. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet it sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. That is always a really frustrating thing, yeah. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and leave Uldar a better state than when you found her. And if you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. Just replaying. For those not in the know of that as well, I have played through a portion, up to and through a portion of Heavensward. But that's as far as I've gotten. Thus far, and ultimately I'm like, I wanted to play 14 more frequently. Or not more frequently, but I wanted to... There have been multiple times these past weeks that I've been like, I just kind of want to play 14 right now, but it's stream time, and some of those times I'm like, I'm just not going to stream. I just don't feel like streaming versus playing like 14, relaxing with 14 or something, so... Finally, I'm just like, you know what, maybe I'll just get past my hang-up about playing everything in order, because I do have that hang-up. And just be like, you know what, we'll just do 14, because then when I want to play 14 and it's stream time, I can just play 14 with a new stream character. Promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Uldar means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead, write your name in the register, neat as you can. Okay. Rhjkkah Starbringer. Oh, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Starbringer. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. There's that painted on facial hair again. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance, if thrice blasphemed. But be grateful, you are given a 4th chance to offend. You too, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. And just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, all right? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tales of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. No. I would hope to not have any woes. Any road, welcome to Rhjkkah. Yay. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Hooray! Quest complete. Hooray. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Uldar. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, and go forth to discover the incredible adventure that awaits you. Hooray! Alright. We've already leveled up to 2. We have learned fight or flight. Yay. It increases damage dealt by 25%. Let's go ahead and put that right there for now. Fast Blade. You deliver an attack with a potency of 150. Main scenario quests. Important. There we go. Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzean and her people are called main scenario quests, or the MSQ. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by their unique icon, with the flaming little flames around it. Quests using the icon to indicate a task are a series of tasks that are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Are blue with a little plus sign. You also have the little scenario guide here, which you can turn off, which I probably will. Scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the next available quest of your currently equipped job or class. Well, by selecting the scenario guide, you can confirm where these quests are located on the map, or you can use your journal. In fact, let me... No, I don't want the log window for that. I think it's just under control settings. No, it's probably under UI settings because it's a UI thing. There we go. Bip. Now it's gone forever. Anyway, hi. Mobity, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Close to home. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here and till you reach the Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites traveling around Eorzean, it would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune to them before you can use them. But so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Rhjkkah? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Okay. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Well, yes, that would be my next plan. I do need to sign up with them and everything. I want to fight in the pit. Similar sort of just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the Steps of Fall. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Uldar, as long as you got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Rhjkkah. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Rhjkkah and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, word of advice? Well, there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you. There are also some honest-to-goodness problems that you should consider offering... There are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that if you're willing to give as much as you get, the opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak to the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you get going. Let me know when you've finished, will you? That way, I won't spend all day worrying that you're down into your small clothes without a guild to your name. Hi. Hooray! We've accepted the quest. To do the things. As it takes a little longer to load. Oh, good, a main menu. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon icon. Yeah, basically, you can get rested experience if you're asleep here. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering, while under the benefit of a rested bonus increased by 50%. Current rested bonus is displayed. If we had an extra meter right there, that would be the indication. Inns in cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries to maximize the experience earning potential and make a habit of always logging out there. Who knows? And got main menu stuff. Just main menu. And navigation. Totally how to make use of the things. I can do that. I already know. I really don't actually need the active help for most of the things, but I don't want to turn it off just in case I need a refresher on some stuff. Anyway. We can talk to the smith. We could totally learn some stuff. We're eating down one of the smiths to survive the future. So you've recently taken up the adventure mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you are positively daunting. The Adventurers Guild, new adventures. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you guidance. The guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers. We're happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You recognize these helpful women by the name of mentor. Yep, I don't. Yeah, the mentor system is a cool thing. A new adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun the adventure in Eorzean. Among the thriving population are seasoned players known as mentors who take upon themselves to assist them. I don't need that right now. Yeah, goodbye. I just docked you to get rid of the thing from over your head. Let's just move on. Anyway, yeah, now everyone suddenly... Oh, that's not the HUD layout. Character configuration, display names of NPCs. Minions are in here, aren't they? There they are. Never. There we go. Alright. So we move on, now that we are in the game proper. These are the game things. We can dash if we want to. We can go talk to Wyman again. And we will, because he has a quest. Wyman would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So, how you taken to Ul'dah, Rhjkkah? Making any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take a missive to Josias in the Platinum Mirage. He's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was that easy, eh? This is not it. This is a place for custom embroidery and purchases of clothing. People to dodge around. Clip, clip, clip. Attune to the Aetherite. Hail, adventurer! Might we have come the behest at Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Yes. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. That's... apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face is absolutely priceless. But the fact that you so easily deceive suggests to me that you're unfamiliar with the use of aetherites, so let me explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you've heard of return and teleport. For these transportation spells make direct use of aetherites and their connection to the flow of the aether. Given that there's an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray that you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Okay, thank you. Return learned. You attune with the aetherite. You're now able to use the return spell. Hooray. The spell return can be used instantly held by the aetherite as your home point. Casting spell does not require MP and can be accessed by selecting return from traveling to the main menu. The sole limitations that can only be cast every 15 minutes. And then there was a little bit more to that, but I messed it up. Anyway, off we run and find another person here who would like it. It's a thing. Tougher than leather. Rhjkkah, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me what... So let me just take a look at you. Look at your little soul patch. Tell me what brings you here, friend. Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, and I find myself lacking the hides I require. Would you that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews? What say you, friend? Care to take a merchant down? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Farnelon. Hello, I found you. Alright. Do you have business with the Platinum Emerald this evening? This over here a little bit. Handing over items. Some quests require you to deliver items if an NPC requires an item. An item request window will appear. Select the item from your inventory or armory chest and hand over. Press hand over. Complete the transaction, or just that's not the right thing. That's the letter of introduction. A slip of bound parchment entrusted to you by the quicksand proprietress Modi. A sealed envelope. This unmarked envelope contains a missive pinned by the local businessman Wymond. Boop. A missive from Wymond? Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Note this. Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protection services. Unfortunately, for this particular petitioner, Wymond's investigation has revealed that his finances are to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Thank you for the money, though. Hello, Gelther. Motivational speaking. Gelther doesn't like the way you're looking at him, but will let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didi Lotta? No, I don't. Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding Orson. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard he'll feel like the second... So hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. Bud. If you see that little shite's face... If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him to a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go and tell him. Okay. I'll find him and tell him this, apparently. Boy, they're violent in there. Well, that's a big fancy building. Gotta continue, gotta find my way wherever I'm... The Gladiator Guild, certainly. Oh, kitty. Where am I going? I found someone. Aha, it's Dilata. I found you. Wait, which one were you? The other one I have to threaten. Right. Oi, you! Oh, gods be good. Gelther's goon. Yes, exactly. Oh, all right, I'll get back every wheel I owe, I swear, but no more beatings, I beg you. Okay, good, I didn't have to rough them up to begin with. Using items. Some items may be used, granting various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute boost, and more. Use an item simply by selecting use from the item subcommands. You know, right over here, potions. They're not worth very much. Oh, you want me to do something for you as well. The option will either be a potion or ether. Didilata, Gil for gold. Didilata needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the Gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll fetch a high price. It was me dear departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. show it to Mamane over the Eorzean and you'll get your coin. Okay, well, according to my map, that's down there. So I guess I'll just keep moving this way. Ah, an Aetherite shard. Or Aethernet shard, even. Let's attune to it. Oh god. Hi. We now have Aethernet access to the Thaumaturgist Guild. I now have access to the Aethernet period. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Aethernet shards. Yay. Or we can learn about the Aethernet. Attuning to a shard has granted you access to the city-state's Aethernet. The Aethernet can be used for quick intra-city travel. It's also free. To the ossuary. Hello, Mamane, right? Yes, hello there. I have this ring here that, what was his name? Lata would like to sell. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Eorzean ossuary? I have a gaudy ring here. One look at this extravagant ring would make anyone question Lata's mother's taste and finery. Oh dear. Yes, here you go. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Lata. Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally the fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Okay, I guess that's how things work in this city then. I'll complete it, by which I mean I have to select a reward. We'll pick. These are technically worth more money. Right, I'm not going to really use any of them at all, but yeah, maybe we'll end up using potions early on. No. Okay, well, hello. You seem to have something you'd like me to do, Erasmus. Hello. Erasmus of the Thaumaturgist Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help, in the name of science. I'm Erasmus of the Order of Noldthal, and I'm charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can only come through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. But there's much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bloodles. I read the word blood and bottle at the same. Bring me 5 bloodles of marmot blood. Why not? And perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the gate of the Sultana. Do take care. There can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay, so that's... I need to... Nope, there's another person. I need to destroy 5 shrews. I need to obtain the pelts from 5 shrews outside, and also collect the blood of 5 marmots, or at least get 5 bottles worth of blood. Hello, Hihito. Hi. Unholy matrimony. Hihito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. Everyone here wants me to, They just want me to threaten everyone else, huh? How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rogue and sun-silk dresses and to feed my marmot? If only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Okay, well, the Colosseum, that's where I'd like to go to begin with. Just take a look at my map. It's not... That's a burial chamber. This way. Okay, here we go. Off I go. Oh, those outfits. It is rather, interesting. Well then. Hello, I'm told I need to talk with you. I'm Bermanima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe the harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants about spending my hard-earned money. And now I can see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's bent on meddling in the affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls just inside the Colosseum. I've got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you're finished, you can go tell Rhjkkah at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Key items. Key items exist. You can use them. Okay, well, this is where I want to be. This is where the guild should be here. I should be able to sign up to start fighting in the pit. That's everything I was hoping for. Okay, goodness, what's going on? Hello? Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. My apologies. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. Now look how my gill is scattered all across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. No ladies in Ireland. Lady Genevieve wants you to gather the gill which you caused her to drop on the ground. Well, I didn't mean to startle you so much. On some quests, you will encounter objects you can interact with, such as a bunch of corrupt gill. Okay, but I can just gather that together. Gather that. And that here. And this one here. And finally, this should be all of it I'm seeing. Okay, my apologies. Here's your gill. My gill now, and there had better be naught missing. Yes, of course. The faint aroma of prosperity can be detected on this freshly minted gill. Well, this appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence! Thank you for the reward all the same. Goodness. This looks like a pretty decent location to put up a notice singing the praises of one Franz the Fair. I wanted to say Franz the Friar. An extremely popular gladiator, but as can be noted by the excessive use of exclamation marks. Oh, I hope my flyers have as many exclamation marks then. It'll be great. Okay, there we go. Why, I don't see any exclamation marks at all. There we go. Here's another good spot. And then there we go. That should be that'd be a good spot for the last one here. Look at these shields. These are some nice shields. Sturdy and stalwart. There we go. Okay. This one's rather plain, but again, still quite sturdy. And that seems to be the same as that first one we looked at. Well then. Okay, so, this... Okay, excellent! The guild right here! We just head on in here. Yes, Rhjkkah? You helping Bermanima? Well, ain't that charitable of you? Franz gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and take them home as souvenirs. I hope they do that with mine too, then. Ah, so you've met Bermanima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge mind. Anna Road, we appreciate your help. Okay, thank you. Hope you have another mission. Actually, I'd like to also do a thing for you, maybe. Rhjkkah of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed what needs doing. Actually, I came here to mostly join the guild, but sure, I can help. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the airs of late made them ornery as an orcs in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant. Who's seen any merchant who's seen more days than at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? I'll do it. Yes, of course. Hi, I'm here to join the guild. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Not quite at all. Well, whether you are or not, you're new to us. That's fair, yeah. If you would take your place in the hallowed halls, must be willing to be... If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there's no other way for you to take to the Blood Sands one day. But there's no other way if you mean to take to the Blood Sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum's only the most celebrated place in public entertainment of all of Ul'dah. I very much would. I'm so eager to show my stuff on the Blood Sands. Well, it's got a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate. I don't really care so much about the fortune. I don't want people to just know me. Anyway. There's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of a self-made man. And there's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight in triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Yes, of course, I'd love to join. Way of the Gladiator. Lutsu wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Gladiators Guild. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend? Or you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Never that. Never that. I will join right now. A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Rhjkkah Starbringer. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Myla. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Okay. This must be you, Guildmaster. Hello. I heard, Lulitzer. So you're Rhjkkah Starbringer. It's a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Myla, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our art. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. No, it's simply what I have the most experience with. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Rhjkkah, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yes, of course. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude with the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Okay. Easily done, easily said. Hi, Zazariku. Zazariku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Okay, well I do need to familiarize myself with the town, so I can do that. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazariku's my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circular commission from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking up for me, would you? Okay. Easily done. This way. Ah, a shard. Let me just touch it. Touch it good. Hooray! Hi, Yuyubaya. Would it kill them to station me a few yawns closer to the action? God forbid I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work. Let's see. This way. Hello, can you inform me, please, where you obtain these fine jewels that you sell? Okay, this direction. Thank you. Ah, here we go. This is the place. Also a shard. Alright. Let's see. Yes, hello. I have one Rhjkkah is asking me to pick up a coronet for him. Coronet? Ah, yes, I should give you this order slip. A small piece of parchment detailing an order for a gaudy circlet. Rhjkkah's circlet? Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Rhjkkah's exact specifications have proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but could you explain the situation to Crooked Haft and the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. Okay, off I go then to find the Miners Guild. That's actually a good place to know the location of as well. I mean, you know, back in my homeland, sure, we'll just keep going this way. Ah, there we go, Miners Guild. Yeah, I had to repair all of my equipment and stuff myself anyway, so it might be good to just know how to, dig for materials and everything. Decisions. Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love. Wrought with worry and doubt, he appears to be waiting for someone who is yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet to this very spot. But 2 builds have passed and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. But as much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... by the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. I mean, it's plain, but it's not terrible. Anyway. Hi. Only those with express permission from the manager of the Celestium may enter. Please move along, and you're making the place look untidy. That's rude as fuck, sir. You're lucky there's a shard here. Yay! I now have Ethernet access to the Miners Guild. Here we go to the Miners Guild right here. Hello. Yes, hello, are you... I'm sorry, sir. You are drunk as fuck. Hi. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 L's, man, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the god's damn garnets he can afford. But if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Hooray! I obtain dark matter and shards. Thank you. This here's the Miners Guild. Is there something you'd like to know? Actually, yes, if you could tell me about yourself. I'm Alberta, the guild master of the guild. It's my job to look after those miners who have put their names down on our roll. This includes instructing them on the finer points of our trade. We get commissions from mining concerns and various other places, and I send the best suited among us to go and fulfill them. If needs be, I provide such advice and support as I'm able. It's no easy task managing a boisterous bunch of lads and lasses who'd sooner drink a tankard than swing a pickaxe, but I give it my best. At the end of the day, that's all anyone can do. What do miners? I know what miners do. Alright. Scamper. Okay, so I need to find the Weaver's Guild now. I do need to head out into the head out at some point as well to defeat. Okay, that doesn't help. That's the Goldsmith's Guild. I guess let's just we haven't been this way yet. Well, this is just a big fancy place. Hello, you. Milvaneth Serarium, dedicated to the worship of Nald, was extensively damaged during the calamity. Repairs continue even to this day, to the great inconvenience of our adherents. I am Lalai, a thaumaturge of the Order. It is my charge to give guidance to those who visit our Milvaneth Sanctuarium in search of it. Sadly, as you can very well see, we have had to close our doors while repairs are underway. As such, we have not had visitors of late, and I find myself with a wealth of spare time. As a servant of Nold Thal, it saddens me that I have to put aside my sacred duties for the nonce. I am, however, glad to be afforded the freedom to pursue my interests in the arcane. So I guess this place is more damaged on the inside than it looks on the outside. Okay, well, off we go. Another shard. Aha! The Weaver's Guild, of course. Yellow Moon. By Rhjkkah, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, I can't let bit of snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Or no, perhaps the blue. Mr. Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. I mean, you're wearing something right now, but I guess you don't like it. Okay. Yay, completed. We are now level 3. This game is easy. Hello, you have a thing you want me to do? Vox Populi. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good evening, Shiro. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. What? You got that painted on mustache going on. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the Hustine Strip. And when you're finished, please call on Rhjkkah of the Alchemist's Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. Oh. It seems someone down here also would like a thing. With open arms, Juliana of the Weaver's Guild finds herself in a troubling loss for manpower. If it's work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Ul'dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now. Yet I cannot spare the time to go off and search for them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors. Any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. When words are just not enough, emotes can be used to express your feelings towards a person or a situation. First, highlight the target, if necessary, then select social in the main menu, then emotes. Then you can finally find the right emote. Or you can go like that, say emote. Welcome. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need these people. Those people. Okay. Simple enough to do. Hello, both of you. Welcome. Welcome to the Weavers Guild. The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. You as well, though. Welcome to the guild. Work for the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? You just go in there to talk to, Juliana, I think her name was? Yes, Juliana. She'll be more than happy to take you in and let you know what you're doing. Another likely prospect. You, Mr. Well, you seem to be one of the guards here, but welcome to the Weavers Guild. Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty, no less. Move along now. Oh no. Always living, aren't you? Hello. Welcome to the Weavers Guild. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend, I'm all set for coin. Okay, but perhaps your friend here might like to join the Weavers Guild. Welcome. Would you like to be welcomed? I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Fair enough. We will go continue. Yes, this way. We'll continue doing these things. We'll come back and later deliver those things once we find out. Hello, yes, what? The most popular color of late? Yes, what color? That's what I'm looking for, the color. What is the most popular color here in Rhjkkah? I'm clearly partial to, browns and blacks. The gains never stop. Yeah. Well, all colors have their merits, of course. But if pressed, I'd have to say red. Okay. Beyond lies the upper tier of Rhjkkah, home to the nobles and aristocrats alike. Know that here the eyes of the Sultan Swan are upon you at all times. I'll do my best to keep that in mind. I don't see why that matters, but... Yes, hello. What is the most famous color here, if you don't mind me asking? Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. As long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Ah, I understand what you're meaning. Your intent, I understand. Would that I have not thought long and hard about that myself. Hello, what is the best color here? What color is in fashion? I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot! Right. Sure, right. Verdant. Of course I know what verdant means. Hello, what is perhaps the most popular color here? Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Okay, indeed. I mean, I find it helps me blend into the shadows a little bit. Not that there's much need of that here. Yellow. What fair color is there than the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart binds for you. Okay, so she has a second suitor. That's jealous. I won't lie. Hi, the best color here. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldin ladies. Surely it's the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. That's a very fair point. I am a little concerned about my own dark clothing. It's luckily quite shady where in that cart on the way here, but I keep missing my turn right here. Aha. Yes, hello, do you know the most popular color here? Like to wear? Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Ah, you're... I'm sorry, that's just absolutely garish. Terrible. Oh, I see a sign. It's for the Alchemist Guild, probably. Hello, I'm assuming I'm asking about the color as well. Red, ever and always. This is Ul'dah, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving, and everywhere at once. We Ul'dahns live for our passion, and our lust for life is surpassed only by a lust for lust. Well, I do feel I'm perhaps in the right place finally. A little bit. That's not important right now, though. Right now we are looking in here. Yes. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Aether Ryan said you'd be along. Well, what color is it going to be then? The only one I got... Red is the only one I got more than one response about. Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote for green, yellow, white, and black, and 1 abstaining, and 1 vote of motley red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dah has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it's grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh or any other discipline. That does sound rather interesting. Hell, you look troubled, like you need some help. Aylwin has need of an adventurer to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Ah, yes! Oh, at last my work is complete! Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man named Lambert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Lambert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. Okay, just have to... Everyone here seems to want me to do something for them. Just have to find this Pearl Lane. And give a tonic. Still need to go out and about and deliver, do some fighting, and then deliver those things which are desired. We shall see. I believe I have not attuned. Nope, I did attune to that one. I forgot to attune to that one. That's amusing. Okay, well, that's fine. Scamper, 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 scamper. Running along. Oh, we're right here at the Weavers Guild again. We can just we'll turn this one in right now. Excuse me. Hello. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Oh, welcome news. I hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Storytelling. Congrats, you have received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventures in Eorzean. There are achievements for just about everything, from leveling classes to uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor, while others include titles, which can be added to your display name to showcase your greatness. You can view requirements and everything in the achievement menu. Woo. So we have obtained the achievement Storyteller 1. Because we completed 10 unique quests. Yay! And now we go this way. There's a conniving ne'er-do-well over here. Hello. The family ain't interested unless you got a business proposal, pal. Got it? Good. Now get the hells out of here. Alright. Thank you for not telling me where this Lambert we're looking for is. Oh, yes, Lambert. That's, I did say your name. Medicine for the sick. Yes, an earthy-smelling medicine created by a budding alchemist, Aylwin Alder. We're not fools, boy. We know full well what the bastard Aylwin's up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us, it's a matter of life and death. If we've got to choose between the bastard's swill and nothing at all, it's really a choice. Well, thank you for the reward, but apparently you have something for me to do as well. The Wealth of Nations. Lambert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. If you come here by choice, if you are still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Alrighty. Off I go then here to the exchange. In the second to last yard. Huzzah! Yes, hello, says Saruga. Quite spiky. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, I am Ciceroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ul'dan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Well, I do have this letter from Miss Momodi. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both literal and figurative centers for Eorzean commerce. As all the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Valbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. I don't think this place will have what I want. Not in the way I want it, at least. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. Give my regards to Momadai. Well, Momadi, again, like I said, I just keep swapping between them. Off with you. Hooray! And you must be the person I was meant to give a vase to. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? The crack was there before you found it. Honest. Yes, I don't think I dropped this. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coins on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by the refugees have destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wars once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn the lesson the same way I did. And yet you give me money all the same for it. Thank you. Hooray! Is there any other... No. So let's go this way to escape into Central Thanalan for a moment. The Gate of Fall. Mapping the realm. Central Thanalan. Yeah, we could totally got the whole map. Battle. It's battle stuff. I know how to fight. Have at you, Marmot. Experience points. They exist and you level up with them. Look, I just need a little bit of his blood. That's all. And item binding is fine. Is a thing that happens to him. This hornet is bothering people. It's huge. Okay, we've met the proof of gladiator. That's that one. We do have to slay more hornets, and we still need a little bit more blood from marmots. After all, I only have 3 bottles so far. The erudite Eramus is convinced this frothy blood is... let's start all this again. The erudite Eramus is convinced this frothy blood of a star marmot will help him better understand the life of the life of the now deceased beastkin lived. Also, we have gained a new ability at level 4, the Riot Blade. It's a combo action. If we do it after we do the Fast Blade, it's stronger. By a long shot. Also, you can do things in certain directions. We don't have to worry about that. Anyway. Okay, I also have decided, now that I've seen it for a little bit here, I don't like the, let's drop. Like, I do like it being a little bit transparent there, but... There we go. Okay. But it does make it a little harder to see what things are visible or not. Having it lower like that. Yeah, start it. Okay. That was actually already enough big hornets. We already took care of that. But now we have some shrews to get rid of. We still have more marmots as well. Hello, shrew. You got a big old schnoz. Ooh, nice. Now you have more health, which to also destroy shrews and things. Here. Okay, that's all the shrews we need to destroy. We just have 2 more bottles of marmot blood. There they are. Well, there's one. Let's see. It would take me a long while to get to western outside of Ul'dah, so let's get back into Ul'dah. Brass blade. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. And we are back here now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you know, I need to... Where is that actually? Is it over here? No, that is part of the character configuration. In the UI settings, general, yeah. Restore map when not moving. Yes. There we go. Anyway, let's actually go to. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it would be fast to do that. We'll just go get that aetheryte real quick. We also have the main story quest we could continue, which is right here, but we're going to be a little bit inefficient because I want to just grab the last aetheryte, or aethernet shard real quick. And we'll do that by finally dashing. Sprint around. Bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Scamper, 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 scamper. Expertise in intimidation right now. Intimidation feels right for a tall, one-eyed, red-haired fox lady. I mean, I can't deny that now. Does seem pretty good. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards of Ul'dah. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, and Gate of the Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. You can have Aethernet access to all these places. Ah, white mage. In other words, I can now just do this real quick. Theme unlocked. Map in the realm. Western Thanalan. Oh, because it didn't exist in 11. Oh. I mean, that's fair as well. Hello, Ladybug. Dab. Also, your name is very much a lie. You are a very large ladybug. Exactly. We could have dealt with the Starmits over here too if we wanted to. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me at all. The important thing is, they're all dead now. Every last one of them. There is no longer a concern here. Also, a thing that will forever give me joy here is that, you know, as is understandably so, every staircase is actually just a slope, so we float. Yeah, exactly. We just have the hover boots. We are now back again. Down here. Well, we have to turn in a quest at the Eorzean. The one from that dude who's all like, I want to study life from blood. So we can deal with that. Turn that quest in. Hello, I have your blood. The blood, have you brought it? Yes, Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Farnelin. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the traders smile upon you. Cool. I can either have an eye patch, some money, or a hat. Oh no. Naked. Not naked. Unfortunately, as a bunny boy, they can't wear all the headgear for the dumb reasons of it's too complicated or something, I don't know. I imagine the eye patch, I mean, we wouldn't want that anyway, that's mage gear. We can't equip it, but intelligence and mind to do nothing for us. But we can't have a cool eye patch. And I shall. The armory chest. It's a place to hold all of your equipment. Recommended gear. Oh. I forgot we also have that ring of fidelity there. Cool. Oh, we're not level 5. I'm like, why can't I wear... Why did it not suggest I put on my... oh, what do you call it? My eye patch that I just got. That's fine. Ring of Fidelity. +1 Vitality. Cool. Let's create a gear set list. Moving on to next, we have to yes, here at the Gladiators Guild, we'll turn one in here. And there's more than one after all. Hello, whatever one you wanted me to do. I beat the Beatles up. Back in one piece, are ye? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as though you've just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Uldar's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Complete. Same situation here, but we can actually wear them all. We can have horrible, horrible mittens as a mage, or we can have some somewhat cooler them gloves. So we'll take that. Or we can have 100 gil. Technically speaking, we should probably just take the gil. But whatever. Hooray! We've hit level 5. Now we can equip both new things. Boop. Hello, Guildmaster. I have completed what you asked. Welcome back, Rhjkkah. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. Rest assured, there will be a far greater challenges for you. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you with this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you can recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Rhjkkah. Yep. And also, we get a marmot steak. Increases our skill speed by 8%, our vitality a little bit, and a direct hit. Complete. The hunting log, a thing we can and shall of course be making use of, which means I can also now pop over here hunting log. What other website I got? All right, we're gonna have to fucking reset all of this again. I do have a handful of some websites that I use for helping track certain things, such as the hunting log, mostly for crafting stuff. Bip, 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 bip. That's the only one that matters to me, but I'm going to have to activate all of them again. Bip, 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 bip. I don't know why the hunting log on here doesn't have a reset all. Anyway. There we go. Anyway, you have a level 5 quest for us, so we can do that. First Sword Mila wishes to teach you the fundamentals of the gladiatorial arts. Kicking the hornet's nest. Okay. Ah, Rhjkkah, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. In other words, we're a tank. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy before you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsan marauders have paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak and will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lumensians and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, Marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Okay, I just have to make my presence known. That's easily done. But also, we can swing by... Yeah, we just have those three. We can swing by the Pugilist Guild on the way there. Bum, bum, bum. And then when we're done, you know, scaring off these marauders, as they're so called, it'll be good. It'll be fine. I've already forgotten where I was going. Yes, to Rhjkkah out here outside the Marauders Guild. Marauders Guild, the Pugilist Guild. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you've brought. The bristly hide of a snapping shrew. Exceptional! These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this. You've more than earned it. Thank you. Hooray! People jumping around and around and around. We can cut through the Waking Sands. Sorry, the Quicksand. Waking Sands is a different thing. Cute. Ah, there you are. Ill-mannered marauder. Face me, marauder. You know your friend's ears are 12 damn cheap. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back, mark me words. I like how he just accepts that he was being bullied or something. Like, just like, I'll just take it. You over here, sir? Cornering a lady? How dare you? Face me, you marauder! The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes a men rough. What are you supposed to be, a bleeding manservant? Bah, it don't matter. You're gone and spoiled the mood. I do hope you're doing all right. Another. Marauder. Face me, Rhjkkah Starbringer. Oi, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Pih. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Are you alright? Remember the name. Rhjkkah Starbringer. There must be another one out here somewhere. Oh yeah. What a menacing fellow. Face me, marauder. What? You're blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants? Oh, bugger him, bugger you too. Ew. Ah. The likely leader. You can tell, for he has a name. Farnroll. Face me, marauder. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farnroll, the Driven. And me and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? Hi. What's this? I should spit on him. Another goddamn fool. Show some respect when you talk to... Farmer the Driven, leader of the troop of bloody mummers or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. It is a cool looking sword. But that sword, it couldn't be. Frenzy? But on this sword and all would... Oh, bloody hells, it's you! You know... I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? But begging your pardon, sir. Well then. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lominson was quite brave of you. And quite foolish. No, I'm pretty sure I could have easily taken him. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like this, that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I miss this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, no, could you explain a little more? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Aldous. Miss Momody, I've talked to everyone that you wanted me to talk to. How was your tour of the city, Rhjkkah? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Uldar's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, spend it here at the quicksand. Okay. I swear if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Rhjkkah, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, all right? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Oh. They have a history. Well, now I am more curious, but... We must rebuild. Momadi of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. Well, youngling, how you finding our fine Ul'dah, then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you. Name of Popashon. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door and across the hall, and you'll see the gate of Nord staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the walls, though. What, Starmits? More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Oh ho. More quests. You have a thing you want me to do, then? Fantastic voyage. Kekazani is shirking duty and could use a wake-up call. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger, did me shift start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Giganasio at the dispatch yard outside the city? Yeah, probably give you something for the trouble. What did you give me? Oh, a torn timetable. A slip of paper indicating the various departure and arrival times of Amagina and Sons mineral concern freight trains. And what about you, Boltif? Catch your breath. Boltif finds himself at a loss after realizing the package he carries is not his own. Pray, let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. Oh, way back is so far. I can't. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing's missing this package. I haven't breath left to tell you the way. Just go and see Mimishu. I can do this. I'm heading out. Oh no, Mimishu is somewhere in town, but... Where am I? There we go. Right. This way. Which way? This way. Scampering around. Everyone has umbrellas and I don't. I guess I could have taken the Aethernet. Maybe see, there you are. Scorpion Crossing? Oh, the way couldn't be simpler. Pass through the gate and head west till you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswell when you arrive. Okay, but first I'm going to the steps of going this way. I do need to report to Mila. I've returned. I've already heard of your exploits in the quicksand, Rhjkkah. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling the Scorpion Crossing. It would seem words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Rhjkkah. Head to the Western Thanalan and see that Farmerl, the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. With pleasure, Myla. Miss Myla. Ace. Okay, so some things want me to go that way. Other things want me to go that way. Well, we're going to go this way first. Yeah, you got that out of the way, you don't have to worry about it then. That when the GM, when you come next time, the GM asks you, is everyone leveled up? You can be like, oh shit. Wait, no, I did it. Yeah. Now that we have our hunting log here, there are 10 enemies we need to kill a bunch of. Yay. Which means the destruction of more starmits. Look, they gave me a book, and you get little stamps everything you kill. Yeah. Hey! We have killed enough of the various things. Curiosity, of course not. Aha! Cactars. Stab. Actual stab. Stab. We have hit level 6. We have learned Total Eclipse of the Heart. Total Eclipse, we can hit multiple enemies at once. Right over there. For example. Down the stairs now. Big turtle. Striking dummies. A dummy for not striking. Careful. Have you not heard of the expression in Aurochs and Scorpion's Crossing? There's a hub of trade in these parts, and any baubles you break may cost you dear. I think I'm good. Hello. It's gone. I just know it. Gods, if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, bolt of your bloody oath. This package to Horizon, a small wrapped parcel bound for the settlement of Horizon. Who the fuck are you? I'm in the Horizon package. Oh, you're 12 cent. You spared me quite the headache, my friend. My friend, thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. I will take up the hempen tabard and wear it. Oh, now I don't look cool anymore. Now I look like a putz. No, well. Nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night. Oswell needs your help to locate a misplaced shipment. You have time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states the 3 crates bound for the East Aldenard Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vestiva Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. What about you, Guntram? Sorry, Guntram. A Dabbledoo? The trader Gundrim is furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing, looking for all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No, 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 this can't be happening. There's no time to sin for more. There's no, and no. You there! Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of God, hurry, man! I see you are wearing, the same things I am. Awkward. Where the heart is, the goblet. Amy, is information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Well, that's not me yet, but... Have you heard the news about the goblet? All the quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Uldar is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. It is a bit of a capitalist hellscape, yes. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look at into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative at the gates, in the goblet, who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raubon's approval. Of that much I'm sure. I can use words. Ticked off. Emma at Scorpion Crossing is worried about the condition of her chocobo. You there? Yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzean, slaying beasts and finding treasure, this sort of thing? I came here to fight in the pit, but on the Blood Sands. I've needed help. I must travel to Rhjkkah, where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo slugger won't move an elm. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers, and I lost my nerve. And I love slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find the ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damned thing. Okay, careful, slugger. I just need to check for a ladybug. Crack, crack. Oh dear. Okay. Are you alright, slugger? Quick, 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 quick! He's always been a fox. Oh, it's a gigantic ladybug. Also one that didn't really have any antenna. The slugger says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure sunup that it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. Lady Big. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. Hooray! And we've got some packages to find. I thought one was going to be up here. Okay, well, there's one down there. I see it. I can see the insignia upon it. Oh, there's one right here as well. A hat guy. And we just need one more. Ah, it's up there. My keen, singular eye that can see right now because the other is covered by a patch. Ah. That was just very loud suddenly. Alright, Oswell, I found what you wanted. Did you find my crates? Items prepared and packaged to ship from Vesper Bay to the East Aldenard Trading Company. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon, all thanks to you. The shipment never stops coming. Multiple shipments, they never stop coming, day in, day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. You have more. Oswell is holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter saved to Kikipu in the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kikipu is a dear old friend. She calls the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. She's done so for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well is all. Okay, I can do this. The bazaar is all the way down there. Goodness. Hello. You're the one I'm supposed to help? They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Alright. Although before I do that, I should probably kill the cacti. There we go. Alright, 2 more. This envelope contains a very special message from Oswell. Actually, this clear liquid is far closer to water than it is blood, except that is for the cactar it's taken from. For him, it is most definitely blood. Have you brought the cactar blood? All 4 bottles, show me. Whew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Uldar, and I saw that all my bottles of Rhjkkah skin tonic were as empty as a Gylian promise. Looks as though the lid shook off in transit and the whole load spilled out. But I refuse to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on the delivery. Cactar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what he brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Uldon ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about being found out. Rhjkkah skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Uldar would ever know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Gross. Level 7. Scampering along here. Ah, the sack. Take up the sack. I see you, murderous marauders. Another one. Oh, it's him himself. Die. Alright. I need to also destroy you for the sake of my log. I need that fancy stamp. feather. Two tail feathers. Three tail feathers. We've completed the log for them, but we still have more to do. And one more. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me. Bags such as this one, carrying merchandise, are always attractive targets for highwaymen and bandits. Oh, 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Hooray. And so that one needs to be turned in back in town, which we're just gonna go do. We can do things weirdly and or inefficiently if we want. Hello. Heard about the auctions, have you? Yeah, you're not the first to approach me this morning. Aye, it is true. In our effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within these wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. Ah, but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit stationed just past the entrance. They'll be happy to assist you. To proceed with the quest that you need to do, you may visit any residential ward within the goblet. Okay. Let's go to Ward 17, why not? Look at all of these places that people own. There's no room anywhere for anyone. Well, heck yeah, pumpkin pie time. To the ward. Nah, just unlocking the ability to gain housing that I'll never have. Not specifically, because all the plots of land are already claimed. Da, 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 da. I mean, you can see other people's houses. You know, those who actually have them. Housing. Each of the three nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base for their activities. Each district is separated into wards. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land whereon they may build their estate halls, while free countries may jointly purchase plots. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment buildings found in each of the residential districts. In other words, a thing that people can generally probably actually afford or be able to do. Estate halls and apartments can be customized by installing fixtures and placing furnishings. Please note that in the case of estate halls, specific company privileges are required for customization. More information on housing can be had by speaking with a resident caretaker stationed at each residential district. Hi. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon, an Uldan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak to the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Well, I don't really have the money for this, but maybe someday. Yay. Anyway, we'll leave again. We'll leave the residential... Actually, no. Man. Technically speaking... Yes, if I go this way instead, I should be able to go to Ul'dah itself. I believe the inconvenient... Okay, never mind. I guess I have to finish the quest to get that. No, I don't. I just want to leave the residential district. Let me out. Nice and bright sunny day right now. Fair skies. We are going to go back to Ul'dah to turn in the quest for Gladiator. But we'll finish this one first and then turn around and do it and go back again. Hello, Emma. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? I've learned you're not allowed to purchase one. What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. No, there is indeed a great deal that's pretty similar. Not as much as the original 14, because the original 14, from what I've seen of it, like 1.0 of it was like, that was very much just like, you know, Final Fantasy 11 too. But yeah, there are a lot of similarities between the two. But names formidable fighters. Yeah. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. Quest complete. You can now teleport to the residential district. The Goblet Aethernet is now accessible. The residential Aethernet and the Goblet can be accessed through the Ul'dah Aetherite. And now we go scampering back to Ul'dah as I sit here and actually I'm like, you know what, let me... There are certain things I would like to be able to just see sitting there. I guess we can find out by looking in here. I don't really want any of that. Error messages, gathering messages. Yeah, technically, well, not all of that. Okay. So what I'm after is, let's see, sure, I want system messages, battle system, sure, potentially. Error messages, yes. Echo, sure. Novice network things, no. Free, no. NPC dialogue, yes. Especially announcements. Loot notices, yes. Progression messages, yes. No. Loot messages. No, that kind of loot message. Yeah, sure. Magic book alert. Apply. There we go. That's got a lot of the things I want. And we can rename that. Yeah. The biggest thing that came to mind with not having it there is, like when I was doing the hunting log thing, like it keeps track of the hunting log down in there. But the biggest thing is just, you know, not having everyone else's conversations and stuff show up. So it's like, okay, that feels better to me in that fashion. I could also, you know, as I have it set up that I could do, unlikely will for dungeons and things. You know, I've got, that's what popped up a brief moment ago. Haha, I got that to cover it up. But that's just a big, ugly block now, isn't it? So, like, well, I can have, yeah, when I can keep it gone for the time being, then I will. Where am I going? I'm going in not directions. Actually, that direction does work fine. I want to get to the plaza so I can go to the place with the things and the stuff. Oh. Yeah, full screen overlay engage everything, every logged in player types of stuff. I mean, not quite, but it wouldn't surprise me if you're pretty close. Because, I mean, you can customize it to grab so many things or not. And people use so many different setups of things for various things. I mean, that's fair. Good. Is it finished? It is finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. See, and also we got the, you know, I have the text down there from the people, which is usually only in your event text. To that extent, I don't really need that there, do I? Because if I click here, yeah, that'll still be there. That's what's right there. So I don't need that in here. Okay. Just have to deal with it right now. Anyway, this time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, and who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. But who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future? I mean, she's got a good style, yeah. I like her. She seems strong. Who's this clown standing through me practically? How dare you stand slightly in front of me like that? That's really rude. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Rhjkkah. We will speak again. I will take this, both because it is unique and because it's, you know, better body armor and stuff. You just can't master yourself in public. That's true. I also got a new sword, the Bronze Bastard Sword, also known as the Bronze Hand and a Half Sword. Untradeable items. You have obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone. It cannot be sold or traded. It's also unique. You can't have more than one. Technically you can, though. You cannot have more than one in the same inventory. Okay, I don't really need the experience message, nor do I need, yeah, so I don't need her talking, and I don't need the experience message. I mean, this is all me just, so the experience message was, NPC dialogue was that one, right? Apply, yeah. I mean, it is one of the most versatile, being a hand and a half sword. So if I click that, okay, that's what makes the experience thing go away. Yeah, we don't really need that. I mean, there's a lot of the stuff we don't actually need, but. Did I somehow set this? I'm confused now. Okay, here's the configuration. What did I do to make this show up here? I don't want that either. What have I have... What am I even... Whatever, on that. Let's see. We're in... I want the main menu to be gamepad mode. Okay. I don't know how I changed that, but... There we go. Okay. Nothing. We can equip our 2 new things. Bam! Now we look actually pretty damn awesome. The eye patch is whatever, but armor's looking cool. Sword's looking good. Simple, but good. Yeah. She too is wearing the same armor. Anyway. Yeah. That's the whole point of all of this, Rhjkkah. It was actually to just, make everything, the same as you. Okay, and now we can go elsewhere. By which I mean, let's go this side, even though we have that whole Silver Bazaar thing to do. Oh, simple but good. Simple but good is the way that you've made me some kind of food. And there's the Fate, a full-time active event, or full active time event, so a thing you can do in places like this. You can level sync and stuff, and there's only 40 seconds left, there's no way this is happening, but have at you. I only have 2 buttons right now. Ever since being denied entry into the Pugilists, Gladiators, Lancers, Marauders, and Archers Guild, Rhjkkah the Ungood has taken to challenging anyone and everyone to duels, hoping to prove her detractors wrong. Or perhaps she's simply a masochist. I have 7 seconds to not only finish killing her, but let it, have the game recognize it so it's not happening. There we go. Something to prove, but we got a gold medal for what we did anyway. Fate rewards. Once the fate is completed, a window detailing the rewards will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants and are based not only on success, but individual contributions. Not quite, because, yes, but no, because Notorious Monsters do actually exist still, but it is a similar system of, they just kind of periodically show up. And yeah, just the more you do against within a fate, because they're not always fights either. They often involve fights. Actually, they almost all involve fights in some way or another. But it's not always a one-on-one thing like that. But yeah, depending on how much you yourself do, that changes how much you get from it, and whether or not the thing is completed or not. Exactly. More like a pop-up side quest. And every time there's a blue arrow here, it's one of those pop-up side quests. And generally you have, what do you call it? About 15 minutes to do one. Oh. And they're an important part of Fate. I know, or not Fate, 14. And I know, I don't remember what Guild Wars 2 calls them, but I know Guild Wars 2 it utilized the system before 14 did, before 14 existed. I think. I don't know when Guild Wars 2 came out compared to 14 now. Whatever. Anyway, you've learned a roll action. Such roll actions such as Rampart reduces damage taken by 20%. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within a roll: tank, melee, DPS, range DPS, and healer, rather than a specific class. Roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions, via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with any participating classes within that roll. The roll section is just another thing you get access to. Dynamic events. Understood. Also, I might be able to point out a thing now that I'm checking. I just saw that. Indeed, okay. Also, just as a thing to point out, so you know, Luce, if you care one way or the other, you might have noticed that your text did not pop up in the scroll of reverse sending. You've actually bumped into the issue that Kareth was having before, which is to say, if you do not set your name into, if you do not have your name set to a specific color and are just letting Twitch do it on its own willy-nilly, for whatever reason, that currently is causing problems, as it were. Not problems, but it currently is bugged so that it doesn't show up with stream elements, at least not without what I'm using, which is just stream elements basic stuff. That part is probably just the weird Twitch thing you're having, the weird Twitch issue you're having in general. But the one... Oh... I do know that it takes a little bit to... sometimes it just errors out or whatever on that, but anyway. If you set your name to a specific color, then that makes it pop up. Like it's not, I don't, that one in particular is not an issue on your side, it's an issue on Stream Elements and Twitch in general. Hydration obtained though. Oh. And so that's just a thing that I've been, now that I've learned that that's a thing that happens when I see it pop up. When I see it pop up as an issue. Oh. Unable to change it? Seriously? Okay, so I guess technically it is also stuck in whatever horrible problem Twitch is giving you of late in general. And I'm sorry for that. Not that it's my fault or anything like that, but it really sucks that everything Twitch is apparently being screwed up for you. I'll put that one there right now. But yeah, see, that's why I want my thing to pop up, because it has, yeah, I don't actually need the, has defeated message either. So, back to chat log settings. Yeah. Announcements. Because I know one of these was, it specifically indicated, someone died. Or did it? Oh no, that was under battle, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. My own battle system messages. Okay. Let's see how that do. Ah, good, the strem. There we go. Okay, good. So I do still see the hunting log entry with that turned off. That's what I want. Okay, anyway, here's the place we were supposed to go for Papa Sean and also this other guy. Hello. Anyone seen Rhjkkah since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Rhjkkah, you see? That useless drunk. I'd waited he was out all night again, chasing after skets. That's it. The next time he misses a shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Okay. Well, I'll take this hempen Saroil. I.e. new leg armor. Oh. Sadly, it makes my legs look far less cool. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mulmody survives me to expect him? I'm Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lauderfell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. You are old. 12 knows that I've been there. 12 know there have been plenty of both since these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true old dons work together, doing all in their power, in our power, to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah into to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railway which runs through this dispatch yard too was born of noble efforts of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Okay. I will take the boots. They are altered. Bam! Well, the look looks pretty good again now, at least. I already have that sword. The first attempt, they were going to take money instead. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Nothing to see here. Station Master Papa Sean has a simple task for a fledgling adventurer. Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens that a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hell on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Okay, I can certainly do that. Doesn't quite feel like, you know, the grand duty that I was hoping for, but I haven't hit the blood sands yet, so I mean, you put them to work, I suppose. Hello, Serious Sultan Sworn. Oh, sir, I'm gonna have to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Ah, you're a cop, fuck you. A traditional Dunes folk bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt before being baked to a perfect brown resembling twilight over thawing. State your business and name. A twilight pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has me nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Perhaps, please give Papa Sean my thanks, and tell him that I only wished I could repay the favor. I'll let him know. Alrighty. Down we go. Ignore these hornets, for they ignore me, and I have no need to kill them yet. This one's way out here. I'm just gonna run. Hello. 12 save me, scorching days, freezing nights. This is supposed to be the end of me. I have a pretzel. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Nah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Good. That makes you a realm. Click, clop, 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 click, clop. The music stopped. It'll start up again eventually. Stern Sultan Sworn. Are you going to yell at me like that other guy did? Western front clear. Eastern front clear. I have a pretzel. Is it clear? For me, from Papa Sean, a twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you can say I have no stomach for fighting. Okay, then. Ah. Let's see. There he is. I've delivered your pretzels, Papa Sean. That should be good. Can I go back now? You've returned with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan Sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? Well, nothing. Are you sure? Don't dare. Take this for your trouble, then. And stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. I'll take these 4 bronze pieces worth 400 gil. Rhjkkah, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. underneath the sultan tree. Papa Shan is in dire need of your assistance. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Rhjkkah. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. His voice has shifted entirely. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thonolin is vast and there's only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. I would be happy to find a damsel in distress. Perhaps, and bring her back and everything. This way. Hurry! Oh, that's someone's car. Making our way to the Rhjkkah, but actually that big ass tree. Up there, a hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan Tree. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instant battles can only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. You are about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles, which feature unique environments and conditions and powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed on the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you'll be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You'll be automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Also, we get level synced to level 8 if we were above it.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
Hi, I'm just here to check in on you and escort you back. Oh, hello.
As you command, O Lilira.
Talus and Jaffe.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
As long as
You
she's
should
all right.
return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
But yeah, a realm reborn has
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
has at least a few recognizable voices, particularly of the Critical Role
Dear
crowd.
Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
But of course. The newest star of the Blood Sands would not just leave, whatever the bloody hell this is. Handsome stranger. I'll be the judge of that. He is, yeah. Defeat the Blonders. There's only one though. Why would you have 11 players and only one? I love just how much this particular track, I mean, it's understandable for why, but I love how this particular track sounds so much like a Tactics song. I don't need you to heal me. You seem to be taking the brunt of every one of his attacks. Increase my damage again. Some lesser friends are coming again. Let them come to me. Yet more. Ah, you're finally doing stuff. Duty complete. But what's that? Yeah, it really does. There are so many good tracks. It seems to be some form of crystal.
Hear, feel, think.
Who's there? Oh. This is a very odd daydream.
Crystal bearer.
I mean, I just found it. Hi.
I am Schedulin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, Deliver us from this fate.
That's... Of course.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Welcome in, Nathan. Yes, I am now fluent in the oldest speech. I'm not sure Heidelin is actually one of the crit roll people. Also, speaking of Heidelin,
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
okay. So one of the easily easily recognized voices.
Ah, coming around now.
And that is completely understandable, Maven.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
No, these bandits probably have books. I apparently
Don't suppose
passed
the answer
out.
came to you in a dream?
It might have.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
I hate that the game pronounces it ether, because I see the AE and I see aether.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal.
Especially when, you know, there's an item in Final Fantasy ETHER, ether. Unless I'm supposed to call that ether. I probably am. But yes, there was a big crystal.
Of
If you caught them.
course. This changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
I mean, yeah, I don't doubt that it should be pronounced ether, and I should probably train myself to actually pronounce it correctly. But yeah.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Okay.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
I mean, you are kind of swaddled a little bit. Well, thank you very much, Jarvis.
As you wish,
For whatever an
your
affiliate
impetuousness.
anniversary is actually worth. But welcome in.
I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Most likely, yes.
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Do it, Maven. That's Hand of Inja. Claim some hydration, even though that was actually an insistence, and I was incorrect in my assumption. Thank you very much for the insistence, though. I am indeed a good boy. Okay, I'm now awake, and I guess I should let Papa Sean know. Alright. Well, I guess that just means you're gonna have to keep coming to my streams. There's a lot of people. Oh, she made it back. Okay. I mean, I could have escorted her, but Papa Sean, I'm back. Oh, thanks the gods you've returned. You had us so worried. You do realize what would have happened if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Sean. You and the people of Rhjkkah.
Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future.
Okay, now you guys curtsy as well. I cannot thank you enough, Rhjkkah. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from voids and fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. It's fine. I'm not in this for the wealth. Just a sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. Yes, that's what I was informing you about. Who was he? Ah, I see you've met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. He wielded his sword much better than I've seen any other scholar before, but as for you, Rhjkkah, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thotolin as you did to us today. So you wish me to travel... Well, but Crystal also indicated I should probably travel out and not just work in the blood pits, but... Step 9. Sisi Doa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? Yet if you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. I just realized what you're doing. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment of the Nanawar mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Rhjkkah at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance.
Oh, figures.
Beep, 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 beep. Hello. If Sisi Doa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. The proof of receipt right here. Receipt of purchase, actually. Exchange this slip at the Royal Plantation for 1 ripe pumpkin. Oh, so you're to deliver the decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful to have such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffin Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Hi, Rhjkkah. The Slain of the Shrews. Rhjkkah needs help thinning out the snapping shrew population. Alright. There we go. Thorlin has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. Ah, those Shrew Hills. Yes, I can handle these Shrew Hills just fine. A shrew. And another. I wonder if they noticed I slipped one of these under my tunic. I do believe so. You probably should not steal pumpkins. I bit squeal pieces there. I have slain the shrews. Thank you, friend. You are a true champion of the earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Listen to your fish. Rhjkkah can point you in the direction of work. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I've no need for assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffins wants a helping hand. Badu, the resident chef, comes to mind. A man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer, and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tells you. If you have a mind to go find some fish, to give some fish to Badu, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty Orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Alrighty. We head in this direction where there is some water to obtain some fatty fish parts. Ugly little bastards, aren't they? Alright, and now we just get out of this water. Good thing these boots are proofed against this. Oh, not quite out of the water. Yeah, this way. Yeah, what say you? The day the calamity visited doom upon Eorzean, I expected nothing less than the end of existence. Yet Uldar once more bustles with business as it did before. And here we stand, serenely casting lines into the worry-free waters. Was that terrifying event not more than a nightmare? I mean, it certainly seems to have been real. Oh, a new thing to stab. The Antling Worker. There we go. Alrighty, we got 1 through 6 so far. We didn't finish up 7. We could have, but we didn't. And here we are. What is that one? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that right now. Yep. But now we've joined a fate. Hey, Wobblebadu, I have some fish for you. Fish, futile! No, suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Thick cuts of Autobahn so fresh you can eat it raw, but probably shouldn't unless you enjoy parasites. Autobahn, oh, of course. But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thunderland. Were it not for your local lodges, I would have been forced. It's cute that you think there's a singular answer to that. I would have been forced to fork out a fortune and have some brought hither. Thank you. Another potion. The tasting of the shrews. Wobblebadu needs an adventure to furnish him with fresh shrew meat. Oh, bugger, my stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for its fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I'm no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside of our establishment. Alas, I'm not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. Okay, slay more shrews. Okay. Oh, captured ones. Hello, Roger. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than me place. The plantation pumpkin. It is believed that It is believed that after eating pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all of her royal plantations to grow the vegetable. Oh, what's that? Oh, Sister Dot asked you to bring this to me here. Well, so even the foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. I reckon this is for the time I carry this drink salt mass back home. I did it! But else, in honest to gold pumpkin for royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with that. The lad here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat and is starting to tell him the health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in the bellies. Assuming I can get the summon bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, Daddy. More marmot steak. Hooray. Achievement unlocked. Stick with the pointing end 1. We've also unlocked the Oath Gauge. That thing sitting there. Storyteller 2. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Traits menu. We're going to go ahead and plop it right over here. But also need to pull up the HUD so I can move that where I want it. There you go. Roger. The next level of thing. Prudence at this junction. Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. What is Blackborough Station solely on demand? The stone altars there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gear in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. You can view, equip, and remove gear by doing the gear things. Blah, 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 blah. I believe that's preempting things, because spoilers, there's going to be a quest being like, you need to have, gear of a certain level before you can continue. And I'll be like, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I forgot about the captured shrews. They're trapped in a barrel. Hello, untamed shrew. I'm sorry, where did you come from? Ah, right. Also, I just remembered. I'm trying to remember. It's like, why did my thing look weird? I remember now why. Not system menu, character configuration, there we go. Granted, it's sitting there like that, so probably probably ugly to a lot of people, but it'll fill up in time. Yeah, I suppose I can't shield back if I don't have a shield. As I am running up there, I'm actually supposed to be going back to the coffin and coffer. Oh, what do you got going on over here? Cockeyed Curing denied entry to the coffin and coffer, have not taken the news well, and are causing trouble for the heavy who is hired to keep characters like these from causing trouble. Lend the poor lad a hand in helping the beastmen sober up. Which we have now done. Hello. Have you carved up the critters? I'm doing the what? Have you carved up... Oh, right, it's engraved under me around here. I'll be drinking the house, but it ain't my house. But thanks for serving me. Yeah, I think about it. Now that I think I'll have that bony wincy to me hurt. Have you carved up the critters? Have you carved... Quickly, else my customers will complain. The flavor of shrew meat is only bearable if it is prepared within 6 bells of its harvest. Even then, it must still must be blended with strong spices and smoked to be considered even remotely edible. This rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll lend you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked. And a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Thank you. Off I run once again. Now we can scamper over to Blackbrush Station. Let's chocobo keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Don't tell me. As your first visit at this stop, I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Yay. Porters. Porters are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The difference being that you cannot control these birds, and that they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked whilst in transit. It's true, but also an easy right, so let's just attune to that. Teleport learned. By learning the spell teleport, you can now travel instantly between aetherites, to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by selecting teleport under travel from the main menu. Unlike other spells, teleport doesn't require MP to cast and instead uses a type of naturally regenerating spiritual energy. A small fee of gil, however, must be paid to the keepers of the aetherite so that they can maintain the crystals and defend them from those who would... It's a teleport thing. We can also register various other things if we want. You have free points, cheaper points. Hello, Warren. Hello, Aglyph. Hello, you as well. Keep an eye on these tracks, and sooner or later you'll see one of the magic contraptions hauling a chain of ore-filled wagons. Do we got problems with thugs and thieves making off with the shipment? Not while the stone tortoise are on the job. Hello, Warren. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by the Amagina and Sons Mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work. and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on me conscience that I send an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, legs, hands, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. We've done so. You ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. And therefore, you offer me another one. But it's much less cool. Well, at least I'm prepared for winter. Another sword. Out of house and home. Warren has work for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking ore wagons. Let's get to it, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating an ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts are taking up residence in the tunnel we dug. And we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find narrow fissure in which the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Okay. Bloodied and bowed. Ethelgin. That's not. Ethelginth is concerned for the welfare of a fellow sentry. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. No, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people, you know what I'm saying? Any road, I went over to him just earlier and asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride is more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk to him into drinking a high potion? I'd save a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. Probably this merchant here. Shots. Actually, I can finally do this now since I'm keeping that up generally. A myriad of items can be bought and sold from midgers all across Eorzean. Purchasing an item is as simple as selecting an item from the shopkeeper's inventory, while selling an item is as simple as selecting an item from your inventory or armory chest and choosing sell from the sub-command menu. If you happen to have second thoughts about your sale, you can always buy back that item from the vendor, but only if you have yet to leave the area or log out of the game. Yes, I will waste my money on one high potion, please. Breathe, Osbert, old boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... Gods damn it, my head. If only I had saved a high potion, I think this might be the end. If only I had saved a high potion, I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffer in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and allies. They look at me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. You dumbass. Hooray! Alright. Before we go off and do this again, we're going to go ahead and be like, hey, Chocobo, keep. I want to go to Rhjkkah. I mean, I could just teleport, but meh. Dismounting porters. When mounted, a Chocobo icon will appear in your status effects bar. You can end your ride at any time by selecting dismount from the hotbar. Be aware, however, once you've dismounted, the chocobo or falcon will continue to his destination, leaving you behind. Yeah, riding a chocobo though. That guy's just running. I had money to spare, so... I only have 2 glorious legs. Welcome back here. I mean, I could do another gladiator, the other gladiator quest, but right now it's not going to actually be any good. I want the one of these. We're going back. We're going to Silver Bazaar now. I mean, it's all the way down there, but yeah. So, see, look, I'm gonna be running there. I'm gonna be running there now. Yeah. Because I don't have that chocobo keep. Bum, 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 bum. I still don't have a shield. I could buy one probably. I'm not gonna. Oh. Some goblins causing some trouble over there. A matter of rust. After devouring all the ore remaining in a nearby abandoned mine, a sizable pack of goblins have set out into the desert in search of new feeding grounds. The Rhjkkah and sons will suffer the pilfering until their yet to be claimed resources no more and seek the immediate eradication of the pests. Hello again, Earth Spring. We have completed a matter of rust. Top marks. We are now level 11. Oh, there's another one. These hammers don't hurt them. Hammer beaks have been drawn too close to the Silver Bazaar for comfort, causing many a sleepless night for the hamlet's residents. Become the anvil that stops the Cloudkin's advance. appreciated. Hit everything. Please, hammers, don't hurt them. Alrighty, welcome to Silver Bazaar. Hello, Cherokee. Well met, traveler. Up, I've put you in my register. Kikipo, I have for you things. Well, what is it then? Come to try to scare me and these poor folks out of our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. No, I have a letter for you. I have a letter for you. This envelope contains a very special message from Oswell, and 5 feathers. Beautiful plumage plucked from the rump of a slain hammerbeak. Here you go. Hammerbeak tail feathers in the letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipo, it's been too long since I wrote you last. Have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I have heard it told the scum of Uldar have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipo. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And hammerbeak tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswell can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Well, if you need any help protecting it, I'm willing. I'm here. Reasonable/doubt. Kikipo of the Silver Bazaar is having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers in the east of here, at the very least heard them. Well, a few of the workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar, and harass our shops. It's not the first time. I dare say a formidable lad such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? I say, what do you need? Greasing the cogs. For Farthono has the look of a Lalafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. I have a sure way into some easy gill if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty coblins to gather 4 bottles of coblin grease, and then deliver them to a hewer by the name of Adelaide and the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. Couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go where there's gil to be gotten. Okay, well, I am much more inclined to help her, but I can help you as well. I sense another person in need of something down here as well. Danielle. Getting your bearings. Danielle of the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by goldsmiths of the goldsmiths of Eshtime's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I've got no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 tons of magnetite would serve to mend the compass once you find them. Please take them to my father, Galdfridis. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. Hello, you. You can talk to me all day if you like. Short of a Gallian legion marching through this gate, I won't be getting up anytime soon. You say that, but I rather doubt. Wherever it is. I rather doubt you mean that. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as hell. I'll give you that. Bugger this job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. That's what I thought. A riled worker, eh? You don't want trouble with me, boy. Piss off. I rather doubt you want trouble with me. Yes, what can I say? Piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving. You tell that bloody kickapoo this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing! Alrighty, there are just 2 more to find. And of course, they're not down here. Are they inside? Not in here, at least. I feel as though he may be one. That's way outside of where they are. There they are. My business is my own. Now get out of my sight before I put you out of it. I don't think you want to deal with that, do you? You see my sword? Bah, I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Of course. Why would I? Sitting around picking on poor folk. Easiest bloody gill I ever made. And the funniest. No, you. Persistent little bastard, ain't you? Fine, I'm on my way. But tell that kickapoo this ain't over. I've made used the power of doubt. Hooray. Are they gone then? All of them? Oh, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes, so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manzas for Thalin's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar, since the value of the land is set to rise. Small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it to himself. I'm a little close, aren't I? The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to. Aye, more people leave now than come, and aye, more shops close than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven
who sends common thugs to do his dirty work.
That's not fair enough. Yeah, just a little bit. I didn't mean to be. Ah, you have a fate for me. I'm going to leave you be, though. After all, I need to kill this thing. God, I hate their faces. There you go, now we can look at it nice and close. Never been hit by that one. You're welcome. Oh, right. I know, totally right. If only it was in VR. With motion control and everything. That would be exhausting. Oh no, an earth sprite. There we go. Stab you. Now I can pick up the magnetite. No, now I can pick up the magnetite. I just did a little too soon. Eh. Stab. Stab again. Come on. Taking so long for them to drop down. That's cool. Sadly, I can't go in there. But it's cool that it exists. Also, there's the hammers. Enemy is still about. No, they're not. Haha. Hello, Adelard. Here, brawny boy. What's this? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I give for a few bottles of cobbling grease right now. It's best if one does not ask exactly how this oil was extracted from a cobbler. Cobbling grease. The Farfono must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracts will be covered with the estates of the Uldan elite, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding it to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even further into the heart of the Silver Bazaar even. But it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some lass named Kikibu holds the rights to the Bolt of the Lion there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn in the side. No, screw you. Scamper. Goldfridis. I have magnetite for your compass. Don't waste your time, mate. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next more than like. An ordinary-looking stone that will adhere itself to certain types of metal. Magnetite? Daniel asked that of you, did he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, huh? I have a vessel with what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I have no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea, busting me arse, getting me a few gill at best. God's days ain't what they were. Time was ye could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There warn't no empty corn purse or stomach at all in the bazaar. In all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or Sienna. The old ways is done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more. Nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Well, that was, incredibly... what's the word? Depressing. There we go. Tackle the problem. Galfridis of the Silver Bazaar wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from the goblin muggers who took them. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought than I did, putting back to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all me lures, dozens all told. Must be ye felled some earth spirits to get at them magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back me lures. Suppose I could make do with just two of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You up for helping to put a broken life back together? Yes. So close yet so far. Something has Fafafono in the Silver Bazaar in a very agitated state. Those god's damned haulers. Who do they think they are? I paid good coin too. Ah, you there. You're one of them task-seeking adventure types, ain't you? Are you not? Some wares I ordered from an Uldan merchant arrived, but those bloody workers always dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obligated to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar's still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall! There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good to bring them to me? Okay, well, I mean, you also have legs, but... There's a bag here. And one here. And one here. But also, there's some goblins to take care of first. Gerblins. Achievement unlocked. To crush your enemies. Alrighty. It is 2 lures obtained. Scamper away. Alright, I've got your things. Your lures. From its condition, it can be gathered that this lure was gnawed on by more than one denizen of the deep. I'll be damned. The old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure started banging them up. Bah, ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nold himself telling me to give up my sea legs. Might be there's a new life waiting for me out there somewheres. Maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. I ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. So that's still rather depressing. Oh no, I have mittens now. Gods, those oafs better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? This piece is quite warm from having sat under the Thonolin sun. Hopefully there is nothing perishable inside. Let's see, yes, and yes, excellent! Oh, everything's accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Uldai, even a minor mist thread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. It just occurred to you how much this looks like a Monster Hunter hub area, does it? But there's no place to get to make food. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left is to this bazaar. These are overtly proud souls I can read, with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. That's fair, Rhjkkah. That is fair. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. I'll take these boots. And cats. These boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Search and seizure. Kikipu is searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on the Silver Bazaar. Okay.
It's terrible, Rhjkkah. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us. I know, but we're in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sales and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar.
Do you smell that? Kikipu? It's a smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Look at this dick.
Back from more, Kendrick. How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands.
Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. A stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it.
You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guilds of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. These memories are what make this place, and I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it.
Stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down, were I you, in this futile fight, Kikipu. It's far more of us, and you, if you're truly willing to die for this place, we are more than willing to oblige you.
Help? Rhjkkah, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all.
Okay. I can do this.
I'll tear down this writ. Oh, hi. If only I wasn't wearing these mitts, I could grab it more easily. A tiny hired hand. Stab you in the face. There we go. Bigger again. This one can punch. Not allowed to cast haste on yourself. You're a pugilist. And finally over here, the Chocobo Keep. You can't just seize the Chocobo Keep. Another gladiator. Hooray. I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. An official-looking document detailing the seizure of a specified piece of property. The writs, what have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book of Eorzea. In Eorzea. Every book. Book words. Words in books. And he was never seen again. So Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatened to bring. Books and words and books and words and books and words and books and words. I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things. But we would like to thank you, Rhjkkah. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. Giggle, giggle. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. But it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. What do you... saw what you did for us, having Rhjkkah. Yeah, chase off Kendrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for. But it's home, gods damn it. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home. This is home. And even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something, right here, together. Thank you, everyone. All two of you. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Rhjkkah. There's no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling ports with ships full of cargo and fish, but the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history. It is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter. I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when you next visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you a reward I cannot. Alright. Hooray, we've saved the Silver Bazaar. For now. Until they decide to just, ruin everything. Ul'dah. Our beaks have drawn too close to the Silver Bazaar again. There we go. Finally, it rolled down. God, that took forever. I should have just teleported. Oh, yeah, because I could use return to do it for free. And I just can't do it again for 15 minutes. Hello. Here. Faster to head down to this aetheryte here. Bum, 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 bum. Although now that we are back in Ul'dah, I could get the level 10 gladiator quest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And what's all this then? You got something for me? A sincere note of thanks from the sweet-voiced Kikipu, who I did a very poor job of voicing then, of the Silver Bazaar. A letter? Well, now who would think to... Kikipu! Oh, haven't heard a word from that old gal in ages. How's it here doing? Let's see here. Haha, that's Kikipu, all right. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest open Thondelin, mind you. Oh, Kikipu and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipu is the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folk here in the city still remember their name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folks were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager guild to gob poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory before long. In any case, I think the 12 of you are there to help him. Here, for you, on behalf of the Kikipu and the Bazaar. A copper ring, which is not as good as the rings that you just get to start with now, I'm pretty sure. Vitality and dexterity. Yeah, the weathered ring is... Yeah, those are all... If I did the recommended thing, it would not change what I have, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just take the money. Hooray! We've saved the bazaar. We've saved the bazaar. Not the right door. The bazaar. Going to the Ethernet. The Ethernet shard. Gladiator. Ooh, finally a shield. Ul'dah's most wanted. First Sword Mila requires your immediate assistance with a dangerous matter. You look well, Rhjkkah. I hope you are ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, and the victims of which were all Eorzean men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found in the bodies of the deceased, we believe the Lancers are responsible for the crime. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about this in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the gates of Nold, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Stone's Throw. Okay, good. This is where we want to be anyway. Going back to Central Thonolin. Bum. Bum. That's a big turtle. Oh, wait, they're right over here. A gutless gladiator. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Footsteps. Hello. Well, that myriad is just going to be a unfortunate collateral damage. You alright? Thank you! They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, bye. Mila's going to want to hear this as quickly as I can let her know. Bum. What am I doing this? The ether, right? Or the Ethernet is the faster way to go around with things. Hooray! Ba-bum. Gladiator. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, I'm gonna unfortunately have to let you know about Aldous. Mila, they were looking for Aldous, so they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword. What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them hiding in a tunnel south of Blackborough Station. It seems we are not rid of them yet. Rhjkkah, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thonolin and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Rhjkkah. See that he doesn't die. But I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Rhjkkah, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I can do this easily. I am counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Of course. You have your orders, gladiators. Send those freelancers to the 7th gate. Alright, we're going to teleport this time. So expensive with the amount of money we have right now, but... it'll change well enough. Okay. Look at all the things we have. Stuff, mostly. A lot of animal skin.
It was all planned so that we do both things at the same time. Totally. Not me forgetting which quest was which and it's just being a lucky coincidence. I'll start with a narrow fissure just because it's right here. A silver ore cluster. Several chunks of silver which have grown together to form a sizable cluster. Hello, silver goblin. Seems no one's home. What say we wait here and ambush them when they return? Okay. Wait, no, I do. Turn on our iron will to begin with. Okay. Level sync. There they are. Here's the big. What are you doing running over them like that? Oh, come in, Eric. Indeed. Tis a mystery. Everyone asking me what server I'm doing things on. Oh, level. Hey, Bassie's actually making me break a sweat. Another one over here. And I imagine Cerberus is a European server, isn't it? Yeah. So that would be Asian. Okay, how did he die though? Yeah, I'm not, I mean, part of it's my throat getting tired, but I'm not surprised that it's a little too loud, so thank you for letting me know. I can nudge it down that little bit. It's incredibly difficult for me to ever know. Quest battles. When powerful enemies are ready in a special attack during a quest battle. Yeah, I know the things. It's fine, I can do it normal. I just should have made the guy face the other direction, I guess. All you face this way. It's not my fault Bruce the Big is tiny. Oh, but yeah, I was talking quiet too. Probably. Ugh. Terrible job, Bruce. Oh, looks like someone pissed in his beef porridge. Dib. Dib some more. Interrupt your attack and just stun you, but I don't have a shield still. Because I'm a cheap bastard. It looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Rhjkkah. I could use a drink. You say that now, and I say I'm gonna run this way first. Oh no, thanks for the hands. Well, you don't like the giant ants either? They're just workers. It's fine. Got just a cloud of bugs right here. How about the cloud of bugs? Cloud of bugs is probably fine. It's just there's a lot of them. Hello, Warren. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to all shipments threaten not only the entrance of Imagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Uldar herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Well, give me a sword. Hooray! I have a different sword. It still looks mostly the same. Aha! Sword, though. And you? Where do you want me to go? Way down in the hole. Ah, that's where you want me to go. Zuzu Meta wishes to share with you the most amazing rumor. Amazing, huh? You sure? Can't hold that very well. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. Oh, there's another one back there, I see. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Well, because the most fascinating piece of news the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? This area is indeed primarily, the Dunes folk exist here a lot. Them and the Hurons. If I picked a different starting class, I would have been in a different starting city, and they would have had a whole different starting set of things. Ooh. Like, God, I don't remember the name of it, but like, have you start in 11 in the more plains-like area, like everyone is either a Mithra or a Tatadu or Tatu. That's the only place I ever started, because of course I always played as the kitty lady. For what little time I played 11. Windhurst. That's the name of it, yeah. But, I mean, kitty lady was the only option for anything really closely resembling an animal person, so I'm like, yes, I'm going to be the cute kitty lady. Why would I be anything else? Anyway, yes, share with me your rumor. Yeah. Heck yeah. I don't remember what my name is, which the name of mine was back then. They had exactly. They had tails and ears, tails and ears and tails and ears, and it doesn't quite work for beatboxing. Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildir. But it is not all. That is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to have be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from stone's throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. There we go. There are so many words and names in this game that I'm like, I have to pause and be like, okay, how do I actually pronounce that? And then probably pronounce it wrong. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the new laws of Uldar. So, if you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito,
He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he's devised his new laws with the express intent of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening. That eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plan and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. One said that you are looking for work. Maybe you should meet, mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition? Okay, I can... I'll be honest, I kind of zoned out what you were asking me to do, but I can go talk to Wystan. Sometimes the old ways are best. A new hat. A new hat that I won't be able to see myself wearing. Or 10 ethers. Zizetta needs someone to procure hammerbeak ribs. Oh, looking for hammerbeak? Looking to help around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Laprides. Lapidaries? I can't exactly words that I just stare at and I'm like, those are letters. Those are definitely letters. For silver ingots, they need to make ceremonial silverware, so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our supplies of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends to take their bones to Rhjkkah, in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. I can do this thing. The important thing is kill more giant bird-esque looking things. Oh, we got level 12. We also have gained low blow. It stuns, as does our shield bash, which we can't make use of at the moment still. Let's put that there. Stab. 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 Actual stab. 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 8 ribs. Man. A lot of ribs. Get that cursor out of here. Stab. And stab. I'm pretty sure the death rattle of the hammerbeak is some kind of stock sound effect. But I don't know where I've heard it before beyond this. And there we go. Wait for combat to end. And then scamper. So if I try to scamper while I'm still technically in combat, I'll only scamper for 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab this. Ow! Shouldn't have run off the edge like that. Hello, Wystan. Hi. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and my team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around. Someone's car again. So they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Okay. Ah, children. Hello, child. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Straight from good Wystan's pocket. Don't mind the limp. A cookie? Well, if Rhjkkah really wants me to go home, then all right. But I want 2 next time. Hello, other child. I like playing with Rhjkkah. He makes sure no one bullies us. Have a cookie. Rhjkkah's worried about us. No, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Starveling child. Hello to you as well. But Rhjkkah always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? I don't know. Have a cookie. Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. And you, who seems to be grumpy. Rhjkkah's kind to us. I like him. Have a cookie. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Rhjkkah thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Rhjkkah, that last child was kind of a bummer. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more, since there was no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business, and then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. Hey, Brassblades. We found her. We found the vein. Rhjkkah, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Alright, I'll come along, but I make no promises about witnessing anything. All the way down there. Alright, I'll get running. No, I'll get stuck is what I'll get. Scampering along the road, and by road I mean railroad, but a railroad is still a road with rails. Crack of road behind, get caught on a rock. Clip, clop, 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 clip, clop. Down we go. Oh ho! New things for my hunting log. Spriggan grave robbers. Yeah, basically giant dust bunnies. Look at them. They're pretty great. Just so eager and excited to have that rock. Nope. Well. Oh no, something happened to Rhjkkah. Alrighty, that is log number 8 complete. Oh, from the... oh dear. Hi, Rhjkkah, what happened? In we go. False balls, son. A vein up all in the middle of a brutal and bloody city? God's damned idiot. What do you think was going to happen? Think you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order? While the masters of Uldar looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate?
Ha, finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this semble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolo mean... Bloody hells. Does Lord Lolo retail mean to kill us too? You guys can run.
While I stab a big old rock thing. Stab.
You're strong, but he's strong enough to withstand this. That's a dick kick for the goal. And I can't dick kick again for another 17 seconds, so... Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. I believe you mean killed. Duty complete. Hooray! That the golem could be vanquished. It's just a golem. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Hi, I saw it. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I can't deny that it is certainly a lot more interesting to have. Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh. Ow, my face. What is this? What am I seeing? I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. No, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I've never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, in business is suffered and fought. Bloody immortal ya. What stood 'em up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Dang Rizzler. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent.
And, of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Soir will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. As if I could reach out and touch the ether. Alright, I mean, I'm probably going to be ending after this cutscene myself here, too. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, though, Rhjkkah. Good having you here. Appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. My pleasure. Big old curved sword. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Nobody got killed, at least. It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great length to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards should surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Of course. I shall accompany Wystan and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Fangrid, a humble scholar studying the flow of ether in Farnelin. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope that when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Woo. Alrighty. So we got that one up there still at Rhjkkah Station. And the other one's Wystan. Still got our quest. Oh yeah, right there. Still got our quest. Back in Ul'dah to turn in as well for gladiatorness. No, that's fine. We don't need to worry about this. No, actually.
Level sync. When you're too high of a level, you can lower your level to sync with whatever content you're doing. There we go. Make everything annoying by having that constant error sound for everyone. I'm a habitual masher. There, that should be done. Level sync kit. You do lower level duties and stuff. When your level is synced, not only your personal attributes, but your attributes of your gear are automatically lowered to meet the requirements set by the duty which you're participating. Once the duty ends, everything is restored to original state. Experience earned while level synced is based off the synced level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of the latter. 12, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. My own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the gods' damn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. The ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Was for his own men. It's beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others, and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She has helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Okay. There we go. Back to the proper thing there. Where we'll go turn in these ribs. Then teleport to Ul'dah and ponder to myself for a moment. If we want to probably turn in the Gladiator quest too while we're at it. But after that, call that good. It's probably inside, isn't it? Probably inside and not up here, and I'm just wasting my time. Oh, no, maybe up here. Nope, not up here. The minimap indicates no, not up here at all. Hello, Berengar. I told her so. I told her. What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping hammerbeak ribs on hand. The large curved rib of a hammerbeak. I got 8 of them for you. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, venturer. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellas straight said to do it the old way. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellas straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so that's how they want it. It just goes to show that the Thaumaturge's Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. Gods, what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. I will take the hard leather pot. Okay, there's still another one. Bam! Level 13. We equip it, and indeed we don't get to see it though. That's fine. Well, what do you want, Zezeda? In the court of the Rat King. Oh, new pants. Zezeda is desperately seeking someone to recover stolen coffers of gemstones. You there, help me! A mischief of Kikirin. I don't know. It's stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several coffers of precious gemstones.
The Overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Rhjkkah fled to their lair in the southwest. Follow the tracks and go down to find them. Fine, we'll do that one too, real quick. It's not going to take that long, especially because, well, there is a fate that often shows up there. I shouldn't have to worry about that, hopefully. If we do, then fuck. But for now, we're just gonna, grab some gemstones real quick. This is also our first instance, I believe, of hostile enemies. Because all the guys there with their, for those who don't know, all the guys there with that little gray alien-looking icon, that's an icon that they are a passive monster and will not attack us on their own. But they will attack, obviously, if we attack them. These guys, however, are hostile. Which means, with whatever means they have to see someone, because it does technically change depending on the... Can I get it before it gets me? Haha! Oh, because I believe akin to Final Fantasy XI, which I guess is the thing to tell Rhjkkah at some point, just for the trivia of it. Oh, we can get you. Oh, but I believe akin to Final Fantasy XI of old, the way enemies detect people differs depending on the enemy. I don't think it's as strict or varied as it were. Generally speaking, it's primarily vision. But I mean, I've had, points in the past where it's like, oh, you run real close to something from behind, and we can just read through the little bars. Like, run real close to something from behind, and it doesn't notice anything, or even, in front of it or whatever. Almost. Or to the extent of, like, I think what I'm trying to say more so, my tired brain, is like I've run in front of a thing at a distance, like directly in front of it, and it didn't bat an eye at me before, despite being relatively of level. But when I, like, with other ones, I've run, like, real close behind them, and they turned around and saw me, and they attacked, despite the fact that they couldn't see me, basically. Words and things, but they could hear me. You're back, but please tell me you retrieved the gemstones. A metal-clad lockbox used for transporting expensive ores from the concern's mines back to Ul'dah. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Rhjkkah used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ul'dah. But then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Rhjkkah lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving, and others petty crime to survive. It's a sad tale, but it's sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. Take your pants, though. Okay, that is all the side quests here. We'll put on our new pants. Looks the same because of the tall boots. And wrong one. There we go. Return to the steps of Ul'dah. And yeah. We'll run back to the Adventurers Guild, but I'm not going to do the quest. We're going to call it there. It's a good place to stop. As in a good location to stop at. Almost there. Okay, there we go. The quicksand. Alrighty. So that we will call our bit of a long session. I imagine doing this on Saturdays. I'll probably go early and or long more often with those, but obviously can't do that on weekdays and stuff. But anyway, thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed myself with it. And yeah, we'll do it some more very soon. Have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate all of you.